Fala galerinha do YouTube, adivinha que chegou? Não foi Nintendo Switch 2 ainda, mas. Olha só. Ui. O que nós vamos começar a jogar agora. O Nino tava muito ansioso. É tanto que eu vou dropar por enquanto os números 2. Quando acabar esse aqui, o Mario Kart World, aí eu volto pro Xenoblade 2. Tava muito ansioso, gente. Tão ruim. Sabe o que é? É que eu sou muito ansioso, né? Aí, beleza, eu fico super ansioso pelo jogo, eu fico cheio de hype, e aí eu perco o hype. E eu já tava meio que perdendo o hype por Xenoblade Chronicles X já. Ah, eu sou muito constante, gente. Sou muito impulsivo também. Ai, é o ó. Quem tem depressão é assim mesmo. Enfim, vamos começar esse jogo maravilhoso. Esse jogo é maravilhoso, gente. Maravilhoso, maravilhoso, maravilhoso. Muito ansioso pra começar ele. Eu tava, né? Agora eu tô menos, mas ainda tô. Ai, é muito difícil explicar, gente. Não tem como. Então bora lá. Bora lá. Olha, que tela linda. Vamos ver aqui logo as configurações, né? Ok. Vamos começar, né? Nintendo. Olha o tamanho da nave. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Olha a guerra em guerra. É guerra! É guerra!
July 2054 AD.
2054 tá muito baixo, não, ó. 34, 30 anos. Menos de 30 anos.
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
Não tinha nada a ver com nada. Sofreram dano, ó.
We spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Não, Lúrio. Claro, né? Que é esse meio character. Essa aí de cima tudo tem o mesmo olho, mesma cara. Achei babado esse aqui. Ai, ficou tudo. Deixa eu ver como é que fica os outros cabelos assim. Nossa, ele devia ter botado uma opção de cabelo, né? Pouquíssima. Jogadíssimo aquele lá. Enfim. Deixa eu ver o que eu vou aqui. Nível robótico. Ah, mas não dá pra mudar a cor do face. Ai, covardia, não dá pra mudar.
They never stood a chance. So what if you staggered me?
I hate losing my balance. What? Shall we then? Yay! We win!
Let's go. Just tell me what to do. All right, let's do it. Ha! Shall we?
Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. We're nice. Hey there. So what if you staggered me?
No! Yeah. Sim. Quero ela goste. Ah, não, quero ela com a voz normal. Não quero nem gosto
Here we
de
go.
mais nem.
Hey there.
They staggered me. Hello. It's a pleasure. Hello.
Isso aqui. Bora, vai ser essa. Nossa, na minha memória eu acho que tinha mais opção de personalização. Será que desbloqueia mais lá na frente?
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right? Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon.
Passa a arma pra cá.
Go? All right, let's get going.
Passa a arma pra cá que eu vou meter bala nesses bichos. Também aqui. If you're ever stumbling about where to go next, be sure to check nearby places marked with exclamation mark. Doing so you should reveal the way forward. Ok. Mover. Pular. Ah, eu pulei no RZ, né? Igual quando eu pulei no B.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Ah!
Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
A minha tô desorientada, ela enchendo de pergunta. Calma aí, gata. Vamos com calma, né?
You up to the task?
Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now, what do you say we give a roll? Target. After you draw your weapon with A, you automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency, but only as long as you keep the enemy within your weapon's attack range. After a special ability, your weapon gives you attack shoots. After that, you'll be full cooldown. Beleza. Já errei, já.
Ready? Too bad. Now, aim for the toppled enemy.
Mete bala, mete bala.
You're not half bad.
Não, isso que bosta.
City for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Soul voice prompts are instructional suggestions or requests that the party members can Susan responde to triggers very useful groups. Me and why you choose soul voice prompt or show beleza. If you use an app that like you will succeed in the prompt. You and prompt user, you gain some HP and receive a benefit. Ah, acertar os bichinhos lá, melhora o efeito do babado. Não, aqui.
Shall we? Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Sliding! Splinter! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Effort is its own reward.
Ó, nível 1 já. Demora com esses aqui.
I'll start things at range. Mark in sight. Shadow strike. Chrome armor. I can't move.
Vamos jogar.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Já estava.
Flying knights. Move in and do some
E
damage.
aí, Breno?
Scream edge.
Jogar o que, amigo? Peraí.
Spectacular.
Vala, meu chat bugou aqui, peraí. Não tá aparecendo a mensagem. Deixa eu ver aqui. Tu é doido? Não tem como eu jogar o Final Fantasy agora não. O Nintendo Switch 2 vai sair essa semana, ó. Meu hiperfoco vai ser nos jogos da Nintendo. Jogar Mario Kart World. O Xenoblade Chronicles X agora, que eu acabei de começar.
Very well. Let's see what you've got. They're off
Não tem
guard.
pra Final Fantasy.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Ah, eu peguei abuso de Final Fantasy, porque Final Fantasy agora é Hack Slash. Tô fora. A Square Enix não tem mais criatividade não pra fazer jogo, a Square Enix. Só vai Hack Slash agora. E tu jogou Expedition?
Nice work.
Expedition 33? Eu devia aprender com eles como fazer RPG de turno. E com eles e com a Monolith, né?
Shall we? Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Pesquisa
I
assim,
have the shot. Firing.
e coloca em imagem.
Sliding. Splinter. I can't move.
Isso é pornografia, né? Quer que eu olhe pornografia em live, homem? Você é louco?
That's how you fake. You can do it.
Ai, que merda. Nossa, mas o cooldown dessas habilidades demora, viu?
What in blazes? I can't move. Upper hand.
Olha depois.
Slide knights. Move in and do some damage.
Olha. Se for putaria, é bom, hein?
What? Hey! I can't move!
Ai, desgraça.
Assault hammer! Spectacular
adrenalina. Tem até balada à noite, bordel, festinha, pessoas
Mano,
de
porque
cueca e calcinha.
tem
Meu
que
Deus.
atualizar minha Twitch. É que não tá aparecendo uma mensagem aqui pra mim no iPad. Deixa eu ver. Mano, a Twitch atualiza quase todo dia esse inferno. Quase todo dia tem atualização. Olha aí, ó. Tem atualização. Deus é mais. Deixa eu olhar aqui esse Final Fantasy XIV. Vamos. Essa computaria é bom, hein? Ah, tá. Eu tô com dois Xenoblade pra me jogar. Dois Xenoblade Mario Kart World vindo aí sexta-feira. Tô com hiperfoco na Nintendo.
Very well. Let's they're off guard.
Bora, bora, bora. Mete bala, mete bala.
Slide! I can't move. Scream edge!
Matar essa armoriçocazinha aqui vai até chegar nível 5.
Flame grenade! I can't move. What in blazes?
Isso, mas a Elma também, pelo amor de Deus.
Move in and strike.
Leva tudo, hein?
Aside now, later. Scream edge! Spectacularly done. Nice work.
Olha, desbloqueei uma habilidade nova. Ah, tem alguma coisa aqui. Ainda bem que no mapa as coisas pra gente pegar fica marcado de longe, que eu sou cego. Vou pra cima. Puxa, eu jurava que tinha visto um pra cá. Ó, tem um dourado ali. Ah, tá aqui.
Very well. Let's see what you've got. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Slide! Hey! Scream edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready? Too bad!
Ah, eu gosto de pistola.
Upper hand. Spectacularly done. Nice work. Shall we? Let's see. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Scream edge! Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? I can't move. Too bad! What in blazes? Slide! Splinter! Hey!
Ai, desgraça.
Can't move!
Nossa, esse bicho agora no início do jogo cheio de controle de grupo, eu, hein? Aqui, ó.
Yes, but I won't stop there.
Ficar aqui de cima, não sou nem otário.
Assault hammer! Now! Aim for the toppled enemy! Flame grenade! I've lost my balance! It's destroyed. Move in and strike! Ready? Too bad!
Oh.
Scream and success! We got it. Let's move. Shall we? They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll stagger them. Now! Aim for the toppled enemy! Target in sight! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready? Too bad!
Ah, mano, ele cancelou. Eita, foi podre.
I've lost my balance. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move.
Ó, depois aqui. Eu tô achando os gráficos dele aqui melhor que o do Xenoblade 2, viu?
Very well. Let's engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I have the shot. Firing. Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Now. Aim for the toppled enemy. Slit edge. Scream edge. That's it. Melee strikes.
Olha o tanto de dano que a gente deu. Meio que ele tá nível 2, né?
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. These Marin winds are not very compatible with my hair.
Yeah. Shadow
Has
Rise.
to be like this.
Eita, foi o ó. Mete bala.
Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Assault hammer. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Slit edge. Flame grenade. Sliding success. We got him. Let's move. I'll start things at range. While targeting sight. Shadow strike. Ready? Too bad. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Early bird. Slit edge. Sliding effort is its own reward.
Ela já voltou. Ai, hoje no papo que passa bem assim, né? Uma coisinha que
Ah!
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
A musiquinha lá. Musiquinha clássica. Esses monstros tudo aí dá pra gente matar, ó. Gigantesco.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Tá cheio de merda pro lado aí, Raoni.
Dando parabéns pro meu amigo aqui.
You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all
Some
nasty.
big, some mean.
Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
Ai, gente, o meu remédio hoje que a minha boca tá assim, amargando. Tá
That
horrível.
said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Set an enemy you find a mirror, will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy detecting type by the eye. Isso daí, mano. Por favor. Ó. Você pode ouvir nem barulho por perto que já tá. If you want to reach the outside before sundown, you need to pick up the pins. No mapa. Bora. Shadow Rise. See.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Target in sight. Slit strike. Ready? Too bad. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Flame grenade. Infuriate.
Aqui só pra dar o tempo. Bora lá. Tem que me acostumar com o pulo aqui no R2. Não tem nada não.
I'll start things at range. Follow my light. Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready? Too bad. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide now. Melee attacks. Flame grenade. Success. Nice work.
Nossa, o bicho ali do lado dele não ajuda, né?
Very well. Let's engage it. Lay down some fire for me. I have the shot. Firing. Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Slit edge. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Sliding splinter. Now, melee attacks. Ready? Flash. Too bad. That's it. Melee strikes. Spectacularly done. Nice work.
Eita, aquele ali, ó. Agora tá com
Very
ele.
well. Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Slide. Split edge. I've lost my balance. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Slit edge. That's it. Melee strike. My turn.
Eita, deu dano, viu agora?
Upper hand. Success. Now move in. Slide. Flame grenade. Slit edge. That's it. Melee strikes. Now it's my turn.
E aí, vem.
I'm off balance.
Eita, é uma tá em arrasto.
Move in and strike. Ready? Too bad. That's it. Melee
Porra,
strikes.
errei.
Sliding splinter. Slit edge. Spectacularly done. That's true on any front. Look who's joined us.
Oxi,
I'm attacking. Move in.
bora, meu amor. Quer vir, venha. Tem uma música diferente?
Assault hammer. Slit edge. That's it. Melee strikes. Sliding. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Spectacularly done. Nice work.
Eu, hein? Ah, porque esse aqui, ó, estão de olho na gente. Já perto, já era.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Target in sight. Shadow strike. Reinforcements.
Eu me acostumei com o tempo desse negócio.
Now, melee attacks. Ready? Too bad. Slide. It's destroyed. Yeah, move in and strike. I won't stop there.
Ah, posso ir pra base então, ó. Peguei o 5.
Very well. Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Slide. Cleaner. Assault. Now's your chance. Fire on them. Scream edge. Flame grenade. Side flash. Slit edge. That's it. Melee strikes. Slide. Cleaner. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Too bad. Shadow strike. I'm getting pushed back. Upper hand. Flame, you're gaining ground. I need recovery. I should heal up first. Slit edge. Side flash. Slide. That's nearly done. Nice work. Very well. Let's engaging. Flame grenade. Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Slit edge. Scream edge. Force. I'm getting pushed back. Helm armor. Side flash. Recuperate. Slit edge. Get control of the battle.
Eita, que forte ele, hein?
That
Mas já cai.
move in.
Tem na cidade dele ali, ó.
Shadow strike. Upper hand. No wine. This is we're going in. I'm not gonna make it.
Meu Deus, eu vou morrer.
Flame grenade. Now's your chance. Fire on them to topple them. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Nossa, o bicho é nível 6. Barbarizou assim com a gente, eu, hein?
like this. Shadow strike. Sigam hammer. Now, aim for the top of the flame grenade. Split edge. Success. Nice work.
Mais uma vez, vai.
Very well.
Puxa lá
Let's
tentar.
they're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Chrome armor. Shadow strike. Assault. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Nice force. Early burn. That's intense in 'em. See how you move in and keep the rhythm going. Huh. I've lost my balance. Sliding flinger. They're gaining ground. I need recovery. I should heal up first. Shadow strike. Split edge. That's it. Melee strikes. Chrome armor. They're shaking. Fire on them now. Yeah. Flame grenade. Now. Now's your chance. Fire on them to topple them. Split edge. What? Success. Now move in. Assault hammer. Now it's my turn. Split edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Recuperate now. Melee attacks. Scream edge. Spectacularly done.
Meu amor. Comigo você não pode não, viu? Não pode mesmo.
It didn't have to be like this. Move in. Now it's my turn. Assault hammer. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Flame grenade. Nice. Move in and do some damage. There's still more. Move in. Split edge. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Nice flash. Upper hand. That's it. Melee strikes. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. You must be relentless. Use an aura to heighten your power. Then don't let up.
Ó, tem uma coisa pra cá.
They're awfully forward.
Oxe, cadê?
I'm attack shadow.
Bora, meu amor, venha.
Split edge. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Scream edge. Split edge. That's it. Melee strikes. Upper hand.
Inferno, você me desgraçado.
Appendage destroyed. Ready and strike. Too bad. Shadow strike. Slide. Flinger. Flame grenade. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Split it. Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move.
Deixa eu só abrir aqui a porta. Senão essa outra vai derrubar essa porta aqui. Oh, meu Deus, que desespero. Por que vocês, amiga? Ei, não. Pode atender, né? Vai chegar antes. Tomara. O Dudu vai entregar aqui? Não, tá. Ele precisa pra cá. Pegar a bola. Acabou dando. Caso esse remédio. Vamos fazer um negócio aqui. Já foi uma hora já que eu comecei. Não saí nem aqui. Na primeira parte antiga. Colar logo lá na White Whale, né? Então vamos seguir nível 4, ó. Dá pra gente dar uma palhinha aqui, ó. Move and strike. Hoje?
Meu irmão, não pode não. Vai cair, vai quebrar o vidro.
You never imagined this is what life was going to take.
Uhum.
I'm attacking. Move in. Now it's my turn. Flame grenade up here. Shoot them while they're distracted. Assault hammer. Now aim for the toppled enemy. Side flash. Shadow runner. Up here. Shoot them while they're distracted. Target in sight. Ready? Too bad.
Nossa, com a finalização ali. Não tinha morrido ainda. Moving strike. Westgate Plain.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us in. Grexes. And they're riled.
This foi wall.
We can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Você entrar no teu centro de dívida da privada, quando você for, quer sentar, rapaz vai sentar aí.
Beleza. Isso que eu já entendi.
Didn't have to be like this. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I have the shot. Firing. Sliding. Splinter. Slit eye slash. That's it. Melee strikes. Assault hammer. Now, my turn. Assault strike. Straight combat. Exhilarating. I'm ready. How to evade. You can do it. Slide. Splinter. Shadow strike. Strength. That's true on it. Grenade. Slit edge. That's it. Melee strikes. It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Entendeu? Bom.
Uhum. Vamos lá. Fala, cadê o negócio que eu tinha pegado? Cadê, mano? Aí tem que achar. Aqui, ó. Victor.
Ah, de 30 pra frente. Como é que tá vendo? Tá, 3. Um é pra trás, tem outro flashpoint.
Eu vou nesse aqui, ó. Eu poderia ser sniper, né? Também. Deixa eu ver como é que é sniper aqui. Lança. Não. Ah, eu prefiro esse aqui. Esse aqui mesmo. Hum. Eu não lembro desse Fashion Gear, não. Acho que foi adicionado só agora. Sim, legal.
Very well. Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Side slash. Move in and strike. Spectacularly done. Nice work.
Thanks.
Aqui eles poderiam né, começar a domesticar os monstros, né? Igual nos outros de Xenoblade. Eles domesticam os monstros gigantescos e tal.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Não tinha um nome pior não pra botar do que New Los Angeles.
So it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here in Mira, come what may. New LA was a beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
United States. Ai, meu Deus. Por que me botaram o Japão mesmo? New Tokyo.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles. Good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago,
all our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters, I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor.
Exatamente, amor.
I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts.
Meu Deus,
You
o
can
cara
call
diz
me Irina.
mentindo.
I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division.
Na boca
You can
miúda
call
ele não
me
espalha, não. Que esse homem é um mentiroso.
Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the mans aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Capítulo 1. New Los Angeles.
Hey,
Gente, vou botar alguma coisa aqui. Parece muda o gosto dessa água, porque tá pecado, viu? Cabelo encolheu, choveu, cabelo encolheu. Ah, continuar. Vixe, um scout caindo. Ih, vai danificar. Tomara que não machuque ninguém, né? Meu amor, cuidado. Não é assim não.
Damn it! Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously don't... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check.
Olha a espada do Shu aqui, ó, como presilha dela.
Pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lin Li Ku, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade. Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Olha, o bicho vai abusado.
You guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
O bicho vai desse, não sabe pilotar os skills. Aí fica de palhaçada. Ah, me poupe. Oh, you can change active party composition from main menu. Active members. There you can select allies from the reserve. Ah, você sabe que ela é lavagem de carro.
Well,
You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
A gente não tem colocado no Xenoblade Chronicles X uma mecânica de você reconstruir a cidade. Né? Nem reconstruir, não. É construir mais coisas na cidade, né?
New LA is divided into 4 districts.
Que nem Dark
Apart
Cloud,
from
por
the
exemplo.
Industrial District, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade.
Nossa, eles deixaram o Chronicles X muito mais bonito que o Xenoblade 2. Como é que pode?
The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's get inside to it today. We can check it out later. Hello.
Nossa, ajustar zoom no minimapa é maravilhoso. Um murro no Xenoblade 2, que o mapa é tenebroso.
Intel is sparse, but
Muito longe.
Listen.
Oxi! Eu vou entrar por onde? Se não for por aqui. Ah, tá. Aqui é a parte de trás. Aqui pra cá. Usar uma loja.
Am I right?
Blaze Barracks.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to take all as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No, nothing to worry about.
More important, Elma. You found another one. Excellent work.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Yuki! Bem,
As for officially
Vem cá.
registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? Ah yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
BLADE is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions.
and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own. So the idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. Flight crew, maintenance engineers. Of course, the military, so we can defend ourselves if necessary.
Brasil vai ter uma revoada de 10 passarinhos em voos arrasantes.
Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem.
Esperar Luke, pode esperar Tom e pode esperar tudo.
When we came down on Mira.
Sim, é a minha carta principal.
Exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting. I know.
Abel, que é bailarina de berço, querida.
Blade's top priority now is
Vou mostrar pra vocês que eu sou uma drag queen completa. Drag é o que eu faço de melhor. Gente, porque as bichas querem, eu vou dar. Eu sou poder. Da sedução. Eu tenho uma mãe e uma irmã ruim, né? Vocês acham que eu vim fazer o quê aqui? E vou sair com meu prêmio também, porque eu quero. Eu quero ser rico.
Naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
Menino, eu acho que vai ser outro estresse esse Drag Race Brasil, viu? Segunda temporada.
What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. But the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, Even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Take a guide to Williamshire District. Blade Barracks.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah, Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby. And now this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Scout fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Fanfic de Skell. Essa é doente.
To counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here.
Aqui é onde vão pegar a missão.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Caçador de lixo. Ah, vai se foder. Como é que tu morra agora, esse parada da puta?
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Listen. Hey. Huh.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Am I right? Working hard? Thank you.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government...
Vandam, ó.
They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan.
Do Xenoblade 2, aquele cara que morre.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting. Listen.
Sir! Here's what I know.
Working hard?
Hey.
Ele fala com você ainda.
Yeah?
I see.
Yeah?
How's it going? Wow, let's see.
What is it? Huh.
Yeah, need something?
Hey,
O bicho é arrogante, que vai falar com ele.
Yes?
Hey, check this out.
Ai, não vai.
What's wrong?
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part? I knew you'd make the
Aceitar,
right
né?
choice.
Mal cheguei na cidade e precisei do
Welcome
emprego.
to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah!
Bora lá!
Planning or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Nossa, 50 de experiência. Ai, fui podre. 50 de experiência é pouquíssimo. Chapter 2. The New Frontier. Ai, que legal. Ele tipo informa meio que a porcentagem do capítulo, né? Legal, interessante. Será que já dá pra ir na loja pra comprar alguma coisa? Queria mudar essa
I'm glad
roupa
we pulled
feia.
an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we? Yes?
Ah, ó. Ah, vamos aqui na lojinha. Ver se dá pra me comprar alguma coisa já.
What?
Não ficar nada agora. Não vi nada de interessante também.
Got it.
Acho que é esse aqui, né? Aí tá aberto.
Hey. Yes?
Very well. Let's see. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
Fire carnival!
Side slash. Success. Now move in. Flinger.
What you ready to it? Flame cloak!
I appreciate the help.
Hey, lay off!
Side slash. Sliding. Slinger.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Red slash. Shadow strike. What in lasers?
Desgraça.
Carnival!
Morre não, é?
Early bird. Sliding. Flinger. They're tough. Catch me up.
Wow, smash!
Upper hand. Early bird. Intended to destroy. Move in and strike. Sliding. Flinger.
Ai, quando subiu o nível do meu negócio. Como é que olhou? Será que muda que não é? Não. A classe dos outros personagens tem como mudar, não? Não me lembro. Será que é só depois? Será que dá pra mudar aqui, ó? Será que eu mudo assim? Deixa eu ver. Deixa eu ver como é que tá aqui.
They've seen us.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
Cover fire.
Move in and do some damage. Ready? Flash. Too bad. Slide now. Melee attacks. Scream edge. Some pendants destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding flicker. Shadow strike.
Wild down.
Spectacularly done. Nice work. They're awfully forward.
Punch first. Ask questions later. Wild snap.
Now it's my turn.
Fire carnival.
Side slash. Red slash. Tough. Touch me up. I'm ready.
Flame cloak.
Appreciate it.
Wild snap.
I have to stay in this. Help me. Slide. Flicker. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Upper hand. Red slash. I have to stay in this. Help me. Slide. Flicker. Blazes? Early bird! Use an aura to hide the power, then don't let up! Red slash!
Take it down. Weaken them and lay in. Flame cloak.
I appreciate the help.
Fire carnival. Red slash.
No whining. Yes! But I won't stop there!
Não subiu ainda o meu nível de coisa. Ih! tem um... Eita, olha os monstros que estão ali. Tô fora. Agora não. Primeiro eu paro um pouquinho aqui, deixa eu ver aqui. Ó. Por que eu consigo matar isso aqui?
Shall we? Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike. Slide early burner. Some nice. Move in and do some damage. Slash. Early bird. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Yeah! Slash! This is hearing me don't have to stay in this. Help me! Sliding splinter! Side splash! Carnival! Worth it.
Hanging it down. Weaken him and lay in.
Realmente, subir de rank. Ai, ganhei 2 artes novas. É isso que eu me desbloqueei ainda, né? Ai, tá aqui, ó.
What the hell happened here?
A gente sabe que eles estavam dormindo, tá de noite, o bicho caído no chão.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigens in the area. There's only one explanation. that Senicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. Whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat range. System. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Subir de nívelzinho, né, aqui. Desbloquear uns rankings. Deixa eu só ver qual é o nível dele. Meu Deus, ele é nível 80.
Who's joined us? Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Vamos, não queria fazer agora, né?
I have the shot. Fire it. Shadow strike. Fire carnival.
Chegamos aqui, estamos aqui. Nossa, pensava que era 80 e pouco.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
gente pensou que já tem esse aqui.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. That's it. Melee strikes. Scream it. My turn. Now, melee attacks. Ready? Too bad. Appreciated. No balance. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding slinger. This is wearing me down. Gaining ground. I need recovery. Early bird.
Hit him again for me.
Eita!
Thanks.
Okay?
I'll take it
We
from
can do
here.
this.
Cai fora, cai fora, cai fora, cai fora.
Me down.
Dá não, muito
I'm
forte.
not gonna make it.
Corre, corre,
I
corre,
have to
corre,
stay
corre.
in this. Help me.
Fire Carnival!
É, ainda não, meu amor. Perdi pra dentro aqui agora. E foi podre. Não.
Shall we? Let's see what
We
we've
should
got.
weaken them just to be safe.
Slinger. I've lost my balance. Shadow strike. Back slash. Master chance. Fire on them to top this force.
Trash talk.
Early bird. Success. Now move in. Sliding slinger. Not balance. That could have been. Move in and keep the rhythm going. See how you like this? Suck ice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Yes! Hit him again for me.
What? Upper hand. Sliding slinger. That's it. Melee strikes. Now it's my turn. Back slash.
Fire Carnival!
Sliding slinger. Success.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Nossa, não deu nada.
Early bird. Take the belong on the ground. I've lost my balance. You have to hold out. Heal me.
Corre, corre. Vai ter um sistema de trazer a pessoa de volta, né? Bora lá, de novo.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
Cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Ai, foi forte.
Now, melee attacks. Ready? Too bad. Master checks. Fire on the top of them. Shadow runner. Upper hand. Side slap. Success. Nice work. I'll start things at range.
I've got your cover fire.
Shadow strike. Back slash.
Wild
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash. Success. Now move in. Up here. Early bird. Shoot them while they're distracted. Sliding slinger. Melee attacks. Sliding. That dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going. See how you like this? Shadow strike. Success. You got it. Let's move. Ready? Too bad. Shadow strike. Cut nice. Move in and do some damage. Early bird. Slide. Dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going. See how you like this? Sliding slinger. That's it. Melee strike. Shadow strike. Upper hand. Master trap. Fire on the top of them. Early bird. Back slash.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Slide now. Melee attacks. Stream edge. Shadow strike. Cut nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding slinger. Back slash. They're gaining ground. I need recovery first.
Meu Deus, o cara só ataca lá, não sei aonde.
Ready? Too bad. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding slinger. Side slash. They're gaining ground. I need recovery first. Sliding slinger.
Não tá com fome, não.
Não.
Isso, gente.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Nossa, não subiu o nível de rank ainda.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. That's it. Melee strikes. Watch me scream it. So nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad.
Lay down some cover fire.
Success. Now move in.
Trash talk.
Slide muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Sliding thunder. You must be relentless. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Early bird.
Wow. Fire
Shadow
particle.
Now, melee attacks. Ready? Too bad. That's it. Melee strikes. Sliding slinger.
Trash talk.
Shock pendants destroyed. Move in and strike.
Árbitro de resposta.
Wow.
Bullet, filha!
Up here. Muscle neutralized. I won't switch to close range combat. You must be relentless. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Upper hand. Side slap.
Como estás? Como foi seu dia?
Árbitro de resposta.
Muito estresse hoje.
Too bad.
Vi, filha.
Get control of the battle. Success.
Let's keep it
O vazamento todinho, né? Tudo que foi vazado tá lá.
Árbitro de resposta. Avnou. Tá indo eu teu na escola AGRV sim.
Joga no Xenoblade Chronicles X. A entrega do Nintendo Switch foi antecipada pra sexta-feira agora, filha. Tomara que chegue mesmo, sexta-feira, hein? Vai ser babado. Muitos Mario Karts.
Árbitro de
Very
resposta.
well.
locked and loaded.
Avnou.
Sliding slinger.
Finalmente vai
That's it.
chegar
Melee
mais
now.
vezes.
My turn.
Tomara que chegue, filha.
Explosive.
Ready? Too bad.
Fire particle.
Nossa, se orienta, otário.
Move in and strike. I'm off balance. Side slash. Sliding slinger. That's it. Melee strike. It's my turn. Slash. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding slinger.
Wow.
Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Árbitro de resposta. Avnou.
I'm off balance.
Só passei pra dar meu vídeo eu tô no intervalo, já tenho que sair mais tarde eu volto.
Tá bom, filha. Boa aula aí, viu? Arrasa aí.
I think even my cooking got better.
Acho que dá pra ir, né? Já.
Hey.
Great.
Nossa, o Van Damme quebra, cara, pra ser negro, né? Igual do 2.
Well, now
Look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant way out of your league on a training mission, no less. That was reckless and goddamn magnificent.
Agora, difícil, temos 15% off nas decorações e na venda de joias avulsas 10% off. É o combo perfeito, presente estiloso, com desconto, é sem erro. Corre antes que acabe, porque o amor pode acontecer, a gente tem que tentar desconto, né? Flores murcham, chocolate engorda, agora difícil, temos 15%.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right?
Sim.
I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment. Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most
Nem
important
que
of
já
all,
vai estar
it's the
passando
key to
ninguém.
locating the missing missing parts of the Lifehold, but covering
Desliga.
the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. If a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Eu escolhi só porque é roxo.
Now for
E o
the
LoL tá
job.
mediando
Let's get
nada?
down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Builders of Legacy. Deixei a minha carinha. Vamos ver. Vamos ver. Já colei tudo. Desbloquear as armas, né? Olha só. Entendi. Entendi. Show, tá ótimo. Beleza. Show. Isso aqui é mais lá pra frente.
Hey,
Como é que fala a viagem? Viagem rápida, hein? Ah, faz travel só funciona aqui dentro da cidade, né?
Take the initiative. Close in. Now it's my turn. Now, melee attacks. Ready? Too bad.
Close in.
Now it's my turn.
Payload. Fire carnival.
Lightning slinger. Force. I'm getting pushed back. Lightning slinger. Upper hand. Backslash. Success. We got him. Let's move. Shadow strike. Side splash. Fire carnival. Lightning slinger. Backslash. Lightning slinger. Screaming. That's it. Melee strikes. Side splash. Now my turn. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Backslash.
Que skill foi essa? Que eu desbloqueei, hein? Vamos lá. Ah, eu uso mais de ataque mesmo.
Shall we?
Blast them? We should weaken them just to be safe.
Lightning
O bicho conseguiu matar ainda não. Não tô com equipamento bom. Se eu já tivesse um equipamento bom, até que dá, hein? Tá de novo aqui, velho.
This will be an honor. I'm good to go. Now, melee attacks. Ready? Too bad. Shoot them while they're distracted.
I've got you covered, fire.
That's it! Melee strikes!
Watch me lay in a blow.
Upper hand. Back slash. Side slash. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Sling too bad. Scream edge.
Hum.
Shall we? Lock the slash! That's it! Melee strike! It's my turn! Sliding fire! Fire side slash! Wild snake! Trash talk!
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
All right, I'll run with it. Sliding! Image destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding spear! Ready? Too bad!
This is wearing me down.
Dream edge! I have to stay in this. Help me!
Hit harder!
Upper hand! Side slash!
Wild snake!
You belong on the ground. I'm not afraid to do this alone.
Guys, take it from here.
Ah, então ela vai tacar o bicho lá do outro lado.
Regaining ground. I need recovery. Looks like we've got a newcomer.
Porque ela vai tipo atacar o bicho lá do nada. Parece que é baitola.
Effort is its own reward. knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course,
Aí o que tá sonhando aqui deu uma...
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Oxe!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn. Stand down! Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions.
Não, eu falei que é pra atacar, né?
All Earth aliens must die.
I'm attacking! Move it! Now, my turn! Now move it! Side slash!
Finished yet?
Early bird! Use an aura to heighten your power, then don't let up! Green edge! My adrenaline's rising! Shadow strike! Wild Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Red slash! Stream edge!
Ah, se meter com as gatas.
For the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead, anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Helicóptero.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Ask questions later.
Ready?
Carnival!
Too bad! Shadow Strike! Early Bird! Side Slash!
Slide!
Back Slash! Sliding Flicker! Back Slash! Side Slash! That's it! Melee Screen Edge! Success!
Shadow
Now move
Strike.
in!
Lay into it.
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Sliding Flicker!
Ready? Too bad!
Fire Carnival!
Primer! Sub-pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Trash Chuck!
Sliding Flicker! Now's your chance. I'll topple them. Scream Edge! Ready? Too bad! Success! We got him. Let's move. Sliding! Take the initiative. Close in. It's my turn. Side slash.
Fire Carnival!
Sliding Flicker. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Upper hand. Side slash. Shadow strike.
Meu bicho tá aguentando, viu?
Sliding spectacularly done.
Let's keep it up!
Uhum. Ah, meu amor, não tem pra ninguém. Tá. Vou pegar esses doidinhos aqui, né?
Take the initiative. Close in. Now, my turn. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Scream edge. Fire particle. Side slash. Lightning slinger. That's it. Melee strikes. Scream edge. Back slash. Back slash. Upper hand. Sliding back to the death. Move in and keep them going. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Side slash. Gaining ground. I need a cover. Wow. Tough. Punch me up. Sorry, dear, but I need it first. Back slash. Sliding. Fire particle. Scream edge. Yes. Lightning slinger. Strength. Back slash. That's true on any front. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. That's it. Melee strikes. Early bird. Iron prison. Stuff nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Sliding slinger. That's it. Melee strike. My turn. Shadow strike. Back slash. See how you like this? Success. Now move in. Spectacularly done. Nice work.
Foi difícil esse aqui. Subindo ali.
Back slash. Punch first. Ask questions later. Now it's my turn. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Sliding slinger.
Ah, que podre.
Scream edge. Upper hand. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger.
These Mirren winds are not very compatible with my hair.
Shadow Runner.
Hit me up once we're back in the city. I'll start things at range.
Eles são nativos desse planeta, será?
Spectacularly done. Nice work.
É complicado, viu? Aqui. Acho que. Aqui, eu acho que ainda pra. Não sei como bloqueou as coisas. Deixa eu ver aqui. Dá pra melhorar meus gears.
Ready? Too bad. They're gaining ground. I need recovery. Scream it! Stay in this. Help harder. Fire carnival. Sliding. Enough to hold out. Heal me. First. Sliding slinger. Side slash. Hit harder. Success. Now move in. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. Just one more hit. Have to hold out. Heal me. Sliding slinger. I'm not afraid to do this alone.
Guys, take it from here.
I'm wounded.
Não. Nossa, mano, esses bichos ficaram muito fortes do nada. Quando tava sobrando só 3, a gente perdeu. Ai, que ódio. Nossa, tem que mandar eles tudo de novo. Não tô nem acreditando. Olha isso, covardia. Opa, tô fora ali. Todo mundo nível 30. Ver se consigo ir no stealthzinho.
Take the initiative. Close in. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding fire. Side slash.
Finished yet.
Ou eles mataram o pessoal.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glenar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsumoto want escape! Friends? Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Link. What do you think, Rook? Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. On Nopon Rue Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right. This is exactly what Tatsu is saying. Take Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gifts for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory? There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow! For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Ai, amo, falou bom. Deixa eu ver aqui o braço que eu peguei. Nossa. O braço babadeiríssimo. Vou aqui pra esse aqui. O outro fica combinando.
Success! Now move it!
Fire Carnival! Shadow
E é isso, gente. Vamos ficar por aqui hoje. Amanhã nós continuamos. Deixa eu salvar aqui. E amanhã estamos de volta, hein?